this game over. We have come too far. Sometimes I wish I just had quests. Right. B is jump. I really need to remap that. It's
Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Go!
what was I doing? Right. So we did up here. This is the last place we were.
Gotcha! Enough!
I mean, we were jumping, but okay. Sure, let's continue. We're gonna go back the other way. 'Cause I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing here. Which is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Was I supposed to come back here? Yes! Okay, this is where we were. There was a boss fight.
So, have a good time hanging out with the kiddies?
All I can think of is Riku when I see
How'd you
that.
get that?
That's it.
I think that kid's outgrown such a childish toy. If you ask my opinion. Just like I've outgrown my need for you.
You freak!
I mean, that's not super nice to say. I have a feeling we're going to be doing this a lot.
See ya. Gotcha. Suffer!
Ah.
Too slow.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Too slow.
Go.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
Too slow. Suffer.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Heal.
Too slow. There's no escape.
Yeah. Take that.
See ya.
Yeah. Farewell.
Go. Suffer.
Going well. This is going so well. We're skipping. Yeah, that's easier said than done.
Too slow.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Too slow. Suffer. There's no escape. I feel like this is gonna be a game where I want to murder things. Mostly the game. Suffer. Suffer. Too slow. Gotcha. There's no escape. Too slow. Too slow. See ya. Suffer. See ya. Suffer. Too slow.
Go.
This is gonna be
This is gonna be annoying as fuck. That's what this is gonna be. Oh god.
Suffer! Yeah. Ha. Gotcha. Yeah. Ha. Too slow. Ha.
Go! Gotcha!
Pathetic. Yeah. Ha. Darkness waits. Go. Too slow. Too slow. Pathetic. See ya. Gotcha. Go. Ha.
Hate you. I hate you so much.
Too slow. Go. See? Pathetic.
Come on!
Too slow.
Go!
Darkness waits.
Gotcha! Go!
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Gotcha!
Too slow. Yeah. Too slow. Gotcha. Suffer. Too slow. Yeah.
Take that!
Gotcha. Suffer. Pathetic. Ha. Yeah.
Go!
See ya. Suffer. Go. Gotcha.
We got closer that time. I'll take progress.
Gotcha. Suffer. Too slow.
Take that!
Darkness waits. Yeah. Yeah. Pathetic. Yeah.
Farewell!
Too slow. Pathetic. Suffer.
Gotcha!
Gotcha.
Go!
Too slow. See ya. Yeah. Suffer.
You know, it'd be really nice if I could just Well, that was abysmal. We're just gonna. Can we start?
Suffer! Too slow.
Go! Yeah! Ta!
Too slow.
Farewell!
Go! Yeah. There's no escape. Huh.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Yeah! Take that! Gotcha! Take that!
Too slow. See ya. Gotcha. Go!
I definitely moved backwards, but okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll play this for as long as we can.
Suffer! Yeah.
Gotcha!
Pathetic.
Take that!
Go!
Yeah!
What in the actual fuck?
Go!
Yeah.
Heal!
See ya. Yeah.
Gotcha! Yeah!
Too slow. Suffer!
Yeah!
Gotcha.
Farewell!
Too slow. Suffer! Pathetic. Suffer!
Heal!
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah!
Pathetic.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Take that!
See ya. Darkness waits.
Oh my god! I'm going to break this game. Or this controller. It's not like I can change the difficulty.
Too slow.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Go!
Gotcha.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Go!
Pathetic. Too slow.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Too slow. Yeah.
Yeah!
Suffer.
Thunder!
Darkness waits. Yeah. Yeah.
This would be so much easier if I could just pull up my menus like I did in Kingdom Hearts. They didn't fucking cycle.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Go! Gotcha!
Gotcha. Too
Yeah!
slow. Darkness waits.
Yeah! Heal!
Too slow.
Yeah!
Gotcha. Suffer. Too slow. Suffer. Gotcha. Too slow. Pathetic. See ya.
Take that!
Gotcha. Go. See ya. Too slow. Yeah.
You interrupted my heal and made it go away! Why do you exist like this?
See ya. Suffer. Go. See ya.
Come on!
Suffer. See ya. Pathetic. Too slow. Gotcha. Suffer. Too slow.
Farewell!
Gotcha. Darkness waits.
Gonna break the game. We're not gonna break the game. We're not gonna break the game. We're not gonna break the controller. I'm more worried about breaking the controller at this point. We're not gonna break the controller. Break the controller. We're not gonna break the controller. We're not gonna break the controller. I'm not gonna break it.
Too slow. Gotcha.
Take that!
There's no escape. Yeah.
Gotcha! Heal!
Yeah. Too slow. Too slow.
Farewell!
Suffer. Pathetic. Too slow.
Go!
Too slow.
Take that!
Too slow. Gotcha.
Heal! Gotcha!
See ya. Yeah. Too slow.
Go!
Too slow.
Yeah! Farewell!
Too slow. Suffer! See ya. Darkness waits. Yeah.
Yeah! Heal!
Gotcha.
Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah!
Pathetic.
Gotcha!
Too slow.
Gotcha!
Too slow.
Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah!
Suffer! See ya. Yeah.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Pathetic.
Yeah!
Gotcha.
Go! Gotcha! Go!
There's no escape. Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Too slow.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Pathetic. Yeah. Too slow.
Yeah! Yeah! Farewell!
Too slow. Suffer. Suffer. Go.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Yeah!
Pathetic. Too slow. See ya.
Heal!
Suffer.
Come on!
Pathetic.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Yeah! Farewell!
Gotcha. Go. Uh-huh.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hmm. I love Kingdom Hearts. I do. But the boss fights can get frustrating.
Suffer! Go! See ya. Suffer! See ya.
Thunder!
Too slow. See ya. Too slow. Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Yeah! Ta!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Take that!
Too slow. Suffer. Go. Too slow.
Go.
See ya.
Yeah! Yeah!
Too slow.
Gotcha!
Suffer.
Yeah!
Pathetic.
Farewell!
Go. Yeah. Duh. Yeah.
Yeah!
Gotcha. Yeah.
Win! Heal! Yeah!
Too slow.
Ta!
Pathetic.
Yeah! Yeah! Take that!
Duh.
Yeah!
Huh.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Go!
Duh. Ha.
Farewell!
Too slow. Suffer. Gotcha. Go. Suffer.
Heal!
Yeah. See ya. Suffer. See ya. Huh. Pathetic.
Yeah!
Go.
Thunder!
Ha.
Yeah!
Gotcha.
Yeah!
Duh.
Heal! Yeah!
Too slow.
Yeah!
Duh. Pathetic.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. There's no escape. Duh.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. This may not be the game for today. Okay, so this might be something that I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to beat on my own. Because this is becoming very, very frustrating. Watching gamers get frustrated is never fun. But we were doing so good. But I would have had a whole other fucking health bar. Because he has 2. 3, technically, I think. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. Just to be safe. I know all unsaved progress will be lost. Okay. So we're gonna quit that. For the sake of our sanity. We're not gonna play that today. For the sake of our sanity, we are going to change gears. We're going to change gears a little drastically. And we're gonna go play Assassin's Creed Odyssey specifically. So let me just we are going to take a much needed vacation. You asshole. I fixed that already. I'll fix it again. Fucking love OBS, man. It's like, oh, you changed the category? No, you didn't. Gotta do it again. So we're gonna play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because it's a game that will not frustrate me as much. As much, I should specify. Boy, it's a good thing I have cookies because, God, I'm not a person who can just drink milk. I honestly thought my Pop-Tarts would last a little longer. But it's okay, because I have cookies. Ubisoft, please don't make me click that button, like, a whole bunch of times again. Please don't. I am already annoyed. Please don't. Not today. Tuesdays will stay generally Birth by Sleep. This is just because I need a break. But I'm not going to stop streaming after just an hour. So, I will play this when I'm not playing anything else. So I might play this on Saturday. See if I can get past it. That was weird. Anyway, we're gonna see if we can get past it. So that I can actually move forward in the game for you guys. And, you know, for myself. But yeah, this particular boss fight seems like it's going to be something that I'm going to have to do on my own. So you don't have to watch me fail over and over and over again. Or get help. We might perform get help. It won't be in the same way that Thor and Loki do it, but we might perform get help. Because there's only one person I know of near me. should specify near me, because I could probably, if Mooney lived closer, could probably coerce Mooney into, please, dear God, help me. But they don't, so I can't. But Rav is particularly good at, once he gets a hang of how a character moves and how they fight, he's great at timing. I'm not. He is. So. God, fuck, I love this music. I love Assassin's Creed. But normally Tuesdays will still be Birth by Sleep. We're going to have a change of plans for today. Because that's not working out. And that's okay. It's always good to have backup plans. Backup plans are how you survive. Okay, maybe not how you survive. Backup plans are how I survive. I want to say we started a new playthrough. Mm-hmm. Oh God. I haven't played this since March of last year. Jesus. Alright. I need a dedicated day to Assassin's Creed Odyssey, man. Alright, so. Last we left off a year ago, we had left Kefalonia. We are journeying to find our father, who she's convinced is dead. And just generally figure out what the fuck is going on. I made Phoebe sad. Because we killed her friend. And their family. But I have been generous and left them alive before. And that did not turn out well when I came back. So. Tough call, but right call. I'm going to chill out. I might go get another Pop-Tart. Maybe. I might make waffles. I don't know. It's up in the air. Although my love would get upset if I did not eat actual food at some point. So probably in about half an hour. I'll take a few minutes break, go make some food. Maybe. Possibly. If I get hungry. I don't know, I've got snacks, so. Right. Right. We are trying to find the Oracle. I'm pretty sure I've murdered a bunch of people by now, but... Oh, hey, there's my ship. Alright, cool. Okay, she lives in Fokis. Where is Foki? It's not at all what I wanted. Thank you. those people murdered me. Why have 2,000 drachmae been added to my inventory? Like, I'm not super complaining, but I am curious. Again, not complaining, but am curious. We were looking at the map. Oh my god. Okay. I want to say she's there. No. She's gonna be here. I want to say she's gonna be here. So if we follow the river to our right and go up, hit the lake, take a right, hop on. And get on the bridge. We're just gonna go ahead and just pay all bounties. Okay. You know, this game, I'm fine with. This game, I always remember how to function. Well, I almost missed you. So I lied. I remember how to... well, no, I didn't. I said I remember how to function, not well. Puppy! Hi, puppy. I can't pet you, and I'm very upset about it. But hello.
Move!
Right.
Off we go now.
Thank you. Hi, how's
Welcome,
it
mis
going?
tíos.
Ugh. It's gonna take forever to upgrade. I don't think I can engrave anything. I might be able to.
Stop by again.
The Oracle is hiding inside. I'll finally get some answers. Better stay hidden. That's a lot of protection for the Pythia.
Get me. Do you?
This archer has to die!
Oh, victory, huh?
She's there! You can't win!
I can't win. I can't win.
Move or you'll get hurt.
Thank you. Now, if you excuse me.
Heads down! Those arrows came from over here.
All we have left is the one, huh?
Watch the archer! Hasn't gotten away from me. I know where the archer is! Ah!
Oh, you can't move. like I tell you to.
You'll get time sometime.
You sure about that?
No! Guards! I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers. The Pythia is a sacred vessel of the gods.
Yeah, I'm sure
People
you
travel
used
the
to be.
world for my answers. But none of them would dare break into my home. Apollo's wrath will be cruel and swift. Guards!
Enough with your lies. Tell me what I want to know.
Can't breathe.
If you raise your voice, if you tell a lie, I will cut your throat.
I'm dead already. They'll find out you were here. And they'll kill me for it.
Who? This cult of Cosmos? Speak!
Yes, the cult wants you dead. They know you're here.
What is this cult of Cosmos?
They are the eyes that see, but go unseen.
Enough with the riddles. I want names.
I don't know. I swear. They hide behind masks and shrouds.
I mean, in her defense, they do.
Why would you work for the cult?
I have no choice.
So, all those prophecies from the gods, all those people, you're paid to deceive them all?
Most want to know about love or death. I tell them what they want to hear. But when people want to know about war or politics, I'm paid very well to tell them what the cult wants them to hear.
You said you saw me in your visions. What did you see?
There is an artifact under the Temple of Apollo. It reveals what only the gods should know.
You called me the child on the mountain.
The cult hunts a Spartan child who survived the terrible fall from Mount Taygetos. The artifact revealed that child to be you.
You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult. Tell me where they are, or we'll go find them together.
Beneath the Temple of Apollo there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Where can I find
Easy
one of these
peasy.
cloaks and masks?
There is a man. He visits me from time to time, makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
Elpinor.
Elpinor. He's with the cult?
I can't be sure, but if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
I sent Elpinor to the underworld. I knew the mask I stripped from his corpse would come in handy.
Now go! You bring nothing but darkness with you. I should tell Herodotus what the Pythia told me about the cult. Maybe he'll have some insight.
did the Pythia tell you?
The cult of
Nothing
Cosmos
we
is
wanted to
hunting me.
know.
But I'm going to hunt them first.
Not
She told me
really.
they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult has done anything, it's fooled this old man.
I've killed the first cultist, Elpinor, a snake I met in Kefalonia. His mask and cloak will get me inside the chamber.
So they're underneath the Temple of Apollo. Yes, by the Cave of Yea. I think I know the place.
Find it, and I'll meet you there.
I was gonna walk the whole way there. I have a fucking horse. Why would I do that?
Come on. The Sanctuary of Delphi. The gods themselves watch over this land.
Why did you have a thing over your head? You had a thing over your head. Why are we loading? What did I unknowingly click on?
Chiere, something I can help you with?
Eagle Bearer, you're gutsy to show your face around these parts after killing the Wolf of Sparta.
Oh.
Are you sure you aren't thinking of someone else?
No need to lie to me, Mistios. I know the truth and admire you for it. That is why I'm here.
What do you have in mind?
Thanks to you, the Spartans are more vulnerable than ever. You've leveled the playing field. With the wolf out of the way, now's our chance to strike.
So you want me to gut every single Spartan?
All the soldiers must die. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, sure.
Won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
Perfect. Time is of the essence.
I'll come back when I'm done. So this is the secret chamber. So, this is it.
Hidden chamber of the cultists. Here, all along.
I'm going inside. Keep my clothes for me?
Usually what
Best
happens.
not to go in with your weapons, either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on that.
How do I look?
Terrifying.
Good.
Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything rash.
Me? Rash?
I will do my best. But she sometimes has a mind of her own.
thought these ridiculous costumes were a good idea.
I mean, it shields all the most memorable parts from people. Except hands, I guess. Those can be very memorable. We learned that in The Princess Bride. Unhurried pace, Cassandra. Unhurried pace.
You're late! Very late! It's a good thing Demos hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry, it's my first time.
A new recruit? Welcome, welcome!
There's a lot of people here.
All share our common mind.
Good.
We're here to evaluate the strides taken by the cult since the last meeting. We haven't met for some time.
Where did they come from?
The land and across the seas, we assemble as a community. Here, there is no war. There are no sides.
You mentioned someone. Vimos. Who is that?
You'll learn his name very, very quickly.
He's our leader.
I'm sure he believes that, but no. He's our weapon. He's difficult, but he does important work for us. I don't envy his position one bit.
I'll go talk to the others. Thank you.
Yes, yes, before Demos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that.
All right then. Highest bidder gets the limit match.
You're not listening.
I'm still not convinced.
You. We need another opinion on this. Why split resources searching for a woman we can't find? If we narrow our focus, Athens will be ours. Immediate threats have to be destroyed. Pericles has to be destroyed.
Not without the mother. We aren't strong enough without the mother.
Don't let Demos hear that. If anything, we should be hunting the father.
We know who the mother is. Looking for the father would be a waste of resources.
What do you think? Hunt the champion's mother or his father?
The father.
What did I tell you?
You're both wrong.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'll need much more information to identify who these cultists are. We need to look for the father.
It's only blood right now, but who knows? Demos may ask for our hands next. Go on, go on. Make your offering. We just have to keep our sights on what the bloodline will do for us.
The bloodline?
The mother, the father, the sister. You know, his kin. We need them. All of them.
To use them?
That information is not for Demos, of course. You know how volatile he is. He could rip through us easily.
I'll be sure to keep it to myself.
As you should. Nor can he know we're about to capture his mother.
And do what with her?
I would lower my voice if I were you. Just know she will be put to good use, unless she's uncontrollable.
You know where she is?
No, but it won't be long until we do, I assure you. She's the cult's next target.
Tell me about Demos.
He's shown us what we need to know. He's a machine, a weapon for the cult. Someone that unstable can't be trusted with such personal information.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
To ambition.
Pull yourself together, Malaka! You're a fucking pig before slaughter!
I'll do it, I swear. I'll kill him. Let me go.
You like to watch, you sick fuck? You're not just going to watch, you're going to teach this little insolent shit a lesson!
Does he deserve it?
Does it fucking matter, does it? What I say goes. No questions asked.
I couldn't do it. But I'm not scared. Not anymore.
If you can't kill a fucking artist, what are you gonna do when I tell you to kill a fucking Archon?
I will. I will. I'll kill Phidias.
I don't want it.
Well, you fucking have to want it, 'cause I say so. Take it!
Hand it to me.
Ha ha ha!
No! No!
More?
No. I'll go to Athens. I'll stake out the temple. I'll kill him.
Good. And don't waste my fucking time again! Fuck up like that again and I'll draw blood! Now get the fuck out of here before I get this traitor's blood on your road! You! Someone was spotted going into your house! Guards were found dead outside! People you talk to or I'll break your pretty face!
Please, I beg you. She forced me. I thought she would kill me.
She? I will kill you! What did you tell her?
Wish I could do something. But if I reveal myself now, this will all be for nothing.
I mean... yeah. Not much we can do.
Letters to and from the cult. Gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought. It's strange. I feel something. Towards the pyramid. It's covered in shards like Alpinos.
Ah, you had the last piece. Now it is ready. Every time I see it, it calls to me and sings of power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
It does. It's impressive.
Yes. Show your reverence. What we have now is everything. Ira has blessed me. My great warrior is leading our army to victory. Can you imagine the pride I feel? Then you have a thing or two left to learn. I raised our champion to bring us to ultimate glory. Wait and see.
Oh, that's a familiar head.
Elpenor is dead. One of you is a traitor. The artifact will expose them. Everyone will be tested. You first. Go. You. Go. You. Who are you? Go! You! Get up here! The traitor is dead!
Well. Baby bro has some anger issues. But he's okay. Oh.
You're alive.
I found them. They have an army. Not the Spartans or Thelians. An army just to themselves.
I can't fight an army, Herodotus.
I see. It's worse than I thought.
There's more. They have a weapon.
What kind?
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotus, it's my brother.
We need to get to Athens.
Athens? We need to find my mother. My clothes. Spear.
Of course.
My spear! The cult of Cosmos called my brother Deimos. He used an artifact to see my memories.
Cassandra, the man I serve. We must tell him what's happened before it's too late. You've heard the name Pericles before.
Pericles is the great general leading the Delian League against the Spartans. They say he's ruthless.
We aren't leading the League against anyone. Pericles is a man of peace. This war was thrust upon him. Upon us all.
A general who doesn't want war? Not likely.
Save your doubts. He is working to end this war. We all are. If there are forces colluding against him, he must be warned. We have to go.
You weren't there, Herodotus. The cult controls everything. There's no stopping them.
Which is why you cannot turn away. They want to destroy all of the Greek world with this war.
I won't be some pawn
They
in
wanna
your
destroy the
scheme,
whole world.
Herodotus.
Don't do it for me then. Do it for your mother. If there is one place where we can find information about your mother, it is in Athens.
How?
Pericles surrounds himself with the brightest minds in Athens. Which is to say, anywhere. In Athens, you can fulfill your duty to your family. But before we can go, I need you to meet me at the Lion of Leonidas, at Thermopylae.
Leonidas? Why?
There's something I need to know. Something that may help us take down this cult and save your mother.
You've proven I can trust you, but let's make it quick, Herodotus. First, Thermopylae. Then we go to Athens. I'll make sure every single one of these cultists dies by my hands.
What's one life worth without 1,000 others behind it?
Slaves understand you better when you carve your rules into the backs of their heads.
Cosmos demands to know the secrets hiding in the hearts of men, so I simply cut them open.
That's just rude.
Who needs democracy when Thrakmi rules the world?
Ah, yes, King Midas.
The cult is nothing without me. Even the gods cower in my wake. Kneel or die.
Pass. Alright, who else have we discovered?
I spent 20 years at sea, only to realize the cult was my home.
That's unfortunate for you. You're just stuck with the sea.
The fight is only over when I am the last man left standing.
You won't be, but that's alright.
Chaos is our greatest strength.
That's not a lie. For most cults like this, chaos is always the greatest strength. Go to the blacksmith real quick. Also gonna change my horse.
Let's ride. Ella.
Have only the finest goods.
I have to stretch out a knee. Oh. Can I not? How about now?
Done. Goodbye
Thank
then.
you. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No. Alright.
Let's go.
This is the best part. I don't have to actually push any buttons now. I just cradle my controller while it does all the work for me. Well, the game does. fuck did you just say to me? You know what? It's fine. There's an exclamation point over there.
Ella.
Is it a big hurt or a little hurt?
I don't know.
Well, does it hurt like a bear biting you? Or a mouse?
Like 3 mouses. No, like Will the hurt go away?
Tell you what, you have to scare it away. If you roar like a lion, it'll run.
Grr!
Good job. Now run along home.
You must be a physician.
Yes, I'm Lycaon. You must be a Misthios. Are you here for treatment?
Sure, why not?
Depends. Will I have to roar for you too?
Sometimes the best medicine I can give my patients is a dose of hope. I take it you're not in need of care.
I'm healthy as a horse.
You look strong and prepared for anything. My patients need mandrake herbs. There's a patch of them growing by a little stream southeast of here.
Are you too busy to pick them?
Too chewy. A pack of wolves is resting near the stream. I'll pay you generously for your trouble.
You know how to talk to Misthios. Is that all you want? The mandrake herbs?
For now. Bring them back to me, and I'll package them for my patients. Then we'll see.
I'll bring you the herbs. You said they were southeast of here.
Yes, by a little stream northeast of Kira. The flowers haven't bloomed yet, but the leaves are a distinctive gray-green. Thank you.
Lycaon said the herbs would be near a little stream. That looks like it. These must be the herbs Lycaon wanted.
Mandrake herbs? Time to go back to the physician. Here, I found your herbs.
Thank you. I'll prepare these for my patients. Could you please stay a while?
I'll wait.
I've crushed the herbs so they'll be easier to take. Could you please bring them to my patients? Just tell them they're from me, Lycaon.
I thought I brought you more herbs than this.
I needed to save a double dose for my grandmother. I'll give it to her soon.
Sure. I'll just deliver the rest then.
Thank you. All my patients are in and around the Hora of Delphi. One should be at the animal pens to the west. One is building a house in the northeastern corner. And, one works in the fields to the south. Come back here when you're done.
I'm sure I can find them. Lycaon sends his regards.
The medicine he promised. Thank you. Tell me, did he look well?
He didn't look sick to me.
I've seen him up and walking around at all hours, mumbling to himself. He seems worried. I should bring him some sweets to cheer him up.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you find us. There it is.
Lycaon made this medicine for you.
Thanks. See, I take care of these beasts, and Lycaon takes care of me. Too bad nobody takes care of him, though.
What do you mean?
His parents died young. His grandmother raised him, but then she was born under a cursed star. Never mind that. He's a good boy.
I'm sure he is.
Why does it seem like everyone's trying to talk him up to me?
These herbs are from Lycaon.
Oh, thank you. That physician is so thoughtful and so handsome. It's too bad he's decided not to marry.
Why not?
He just told me some nonsense about not wanting to burden an innocent woman with his worries. Personally, I just wish he'd been honest and said I'm not his type.
I wonder why he'd say that.
Maybe because he's not interested in women? Nah, he wouldn't hide it. Not in this day and age. Not in ancient Greece. That was rather normal.
I delivered all your medicine. Seems you have a lot of people concerned for your well-being.
Thanks. My grandmother, Praxithea, I have to bring her the last of the medicine. Will you come along with me to her house? I think I need your help.
Yes. I'd like to know what's going on here.
Oh, thank you. Please, my grandmother's house is this way. Thanks for coming with me. Did you say you've killed many people?
Why do you ask me that?
If someone is impious to the point of doing grave injustice to people as well as the gods, Do they not deserve punishment?
What did Praxithea do?
She spoke false prophecies for years. Those who came to her for advice received only lies.
Your grandmother was an oracle?
Yes, up on the hill in Delphi. She confessed to me recently that she never heard the gods, and only repeated the words she was told.
Told by vile people with evil intentions.
Exactly. Wars have been fought over those words. She can't be left unpunished.
My family was torn apart by false prophecy. If it was one of hers, I may take matters into my own hands.
You are supposed to be focusing on your stream, sir. You've got a game to play. I've got you up on my phone over on the side. Bruh, I thought this bitch was
Get out of here, Lycaon! I know what you want to do. You'll just bring more shame on our family.
I don't want to do this, Agavi. But for the sake of justice, we can't let Praxithea live.
It's out of our hands anyway. Some strange men were searching the village today, looking for her. I brought them here, and they dragged her away.
What kind of justice is that?
You wouldn't understand. She was an impious old fool. Now we have nothing more to worry about. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Cassandra. I've also been wronged by false prophecy. It might have been your grandmother's.
If we don't find her, we can't settle any of this. Please help me figure out where she's been taken.
I'll look for
There's
clues.
so much family drama in this game.
What did you expect me to do? All that talk about killing? A solution showed up, so I took it.
Praxithea must have lost this bracelet in the struggle. But no ordinary thief would have left something so valuable behind.
Can I really not go inside the house?
This looks like a contract. Deliver the package to the drop-off and don't damage it. If they mean Lycaon's grandmother, chances are she's alive.
I mean, probably alive. Maybe. Harvest some olive wood while I'm here. Nothing over here. Oh, hello.
Have you seen anything strange going on around here?
Well, if bandits taking over my cousin's farm is strange, yes.
What did they do?
Gave her a running start. She can't go back there. They've set up camp, and they're armed and dangerous.
Interesting. Where is that farm?
It's not far west of here, but I wouldn't mess with those bandits.
No,
for the advice.
You shouldn't. But I can.
Praxithea was kidnapped and brought to a farm west of here. The bandits were hired to deliver her alive.
Thank you for figuring that out, Cassandra.
I'm no fool, Lycaon. Your sister put Praxithea in great danger, and you've been asking me about killing. Do you want me to end her life?
No. It has to be me. I need to kill her.
She's your grandmother, and you're no killer. You should give this more thought.
She's my responsibility. I don't want her to suffer. That's why I asked you for Mandrake. It's a painkiller. But for now, will you go to the farm to stop those bandits? I don't think I can take them all on myself.
I don't think you can take one on yourself.
Let's go find Praxithea.
Thanks, Cassandra. You said the farm was to the west. I'll meet you there.
Don't you cough at me, bitch. Useless asshole.
must be the farm where Praxitia is being held prisoner. There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Lost, mistress? Huh? Whistle?
You're welcome. You are correct.
I will thank you, my child. We must get away from here. Could more bandits be coming? Please, let's get out of here.
You run like an idiot, but that's okay. Thank you for the lurk, Kagi. Is appreciated.
Thank you for saving me, dear child.
Don't thank me, voice of Apollo. Or were those someone else's words you spoke?
So you've met my grandson. You're right. I lied to everyone. I am so sorry. The gods should have killed me by now. Instead, they made me live with my remorse.
Why did you spread lies? People trusted you. You were supposed to bring them the word of Apollo.
I didn't plan to, not when I was chosen to be the Oracle of Apollo. But I met people there who told me I must speak the words they asked, or else my family would suffer for my disobedience.
Family? Do you remember telling a Spartan family that their younger child must die? A grieving mother, with eyes like mine.
I am so sorry for what you have lost.
Who wanted you kidnapped? These brutes didn't come up with the idea themselves.
I mean, that's true.
Please, don't ask me that. The ones who want to punish me now, the ones who told me what to say, they would bury you alive if I told you about them.
The ones with masks and dark cloaks. The cult of Cosmos.
Do not speak their name.
Did she tell you? Is she the oracle who brought ruin on your family?
I'm sorry for what I've done. I accept my punishment. But please, don't let my grandson kill me. Lycaon's a good man, a healer. This would break him.
No, this is my responsibility. I must be the one to end her.
I've killed enough people to know that violence has no end. Better to move on, and make the best of the lives the gods have given you.
Move on? But you said Praxithea ruined your family.
She can do no more harm. Killing her for revenge won't change what happened. Besides, didn't you tell me something about hope?
Thank you for your mercy. I promise I will do good with what's left of my days.
You're right, Cassandra. I might not be able to forgive my grandmother, not right away. But she can go on with her life, and I with mine.
I think you've made the right decision, Lycaon.
Ah, how do you do this? Decide who lives and who dies.
How do you do it, Lycaon? All those lives depending on you, needing your healing and kindness.
I think I need you, Cassandra. Not to kill anybody or find anything. Just to stay with me.
I'm no healer, but I think you've been through a lot, Lycaon. You don't need a Misthios in your life. Go back home, and be the physician you're meant to be.
Nope. Alright, time to murder a pack of wolves. Treasure.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
that would require for people to be here, Cassandra. Everybody's dead. I'm just trying to make sure there's the treasure I missed out on. Now then. Back to what we were doing. Whee! Bastard. Oh god, are those Spartan warriors? Do I have a side quest? Yeah, I do. Is anybody home? No. Oh, it's on my way. It's a little out of the way, but that won't bother me too much. Ugh. Ooh. Resources. Is that a bird? Probably. Oh, there's a bear. Biggin. You're welcome. I've already killed that bear. Or somebody else did. Whatever. You're safe now. I murdered the bear that was going to eat your face. You're welcome. Could I get there faster on horse? Probably. But I'm not as great on horseback as I am on foot when it comes to shooting. Although I guess I could practice. There's such rocky terrain here. I thought about taming it, but it's not going to be useful to me right now.
I should be extra careful in this area. Time to collect.
I'm only a little sorry that you got shot in the ass, but I'm not that sorry. I will return to her in a minute. I'm not going tomb diving right this second. The only other downside to traversing the mountain and horseback, besides the rocky terrain and how it will hurt my horse, is that I don't always know what kind of creatures I'm going to come up against. And I say creatures, but I mean animals. I don't want to risk my horse getting hurt. Therefore, we travel by foot. And if anybody gets jumped, it's just me. And a skeleton. It's always lovely to find. Just 1 minute. Where is he?
They were shooting from over there.
This area will be well defended.
That's right. Come closer. Come closer. No, you don't want to come closer than that? Well, unfortunately for you, that's not going to save you. Thank you much. Wonderful. You're fine, you'll heal. Burn, baby, burn. Anything else? Anything else? No? Yes. All right. Are you facing off against each other or me? Each other. Can I tame? Do I have that ability? We do now. We're going to tame this one. For shits. Come on. Ah, shit. Well, we'll tame the next one. in the meantime... I'm immune to burning. Yay. Right, now where was I going? Ah, to the left. We're almost there. Mountain surfing. Okay, this one might actually kill her, so we're not gonna.
Thermopylae. They say you can't walk this battlefield without getting blood on your toes. This is where Leonidas was laid to rest.
If you close your eyes, you can hear them. Their final war cries, before every last one of those brave Spartans perished. Their voices were silenced that day, but their story will be sung for an eternity.
You didn't bring me here to talk about dead Spartans. What's on your mind, Herodotus?
The Battle of Thermopylae still echoes in our hearts, but to stand here is to feel it in your bones.
There's nothing here but ghosts. My concerns are with the living.
Hold out your spear.
My spear? What for?
I need to know something.
Herodotus!
I'm fine. I'm fine. The stories are true. That is the spear of Leonidas. The hero's blade.
What happened to the traitor, Ephialtes?
King Xerxes paid him well, but treachery breeds treachery. A contract was put on his head, and he died as he lived. A coward.
Good. A brave man dies one death, but a coward dies many.
What happened to Leonidas after the battle?
Xerxes was famous for honoring warriors who fought valiantly against the Persians. But Leonidas infuriated him so much, he cut off his head and impaled it on a pike. A bloody battle ensued, and his remains were reclaimed by the Spartans and buried here. Now, however, he rests where he belongs.
In Sparta.
Sure, that's what we'll go with.
Where were Sparta's allies?
The Spartans weren't alone in facing Xerxes and his hordes. Many from across the Greek world were armed and ready to fight alongside Leonidas and his 300. But when the mighty king looked into their eyes and saw fear, he sent them home.
That sounds like madness, not bravery.
It was foretold by the Pythia that Sparta would lose either its freedom or its king to the Persians. Leonidas made his choice.
You knew this would happen.
I didn't know, but I did suspect. There is a place I'd convinced myself was a dream. Until now. A peculiar structure on the island of Andros. Mysterious shapes carved in stone. Like nothing I've ever seen.
You want to sail to Andros so you can show me shapes?
In my travels, I heard whispers of an ancient civilization. A people who came before. Your spear and that place are connected.
You mentioned a people that came before. Who were they?
They were not gods, but they lived far longer than any mortal, and were far more intelligent. I've seen carvings in caves, strange symbols that suggest it was this ancient civilization that created humankind, and provided them with fire.
But Zeus blamed Prometheus.
Yes. Well, perhaps his eagle has been feasting on the wrong liver.
The spear awakened to you, Herodotus. I trust you.
You understand. I will do everything in my power to help you find your mother. I promise. But first, we must sail to the island of Andros.
I'll meet you at my ship.
Okie dokie dokie.
Welcome aboard the Adrestia, Herodotus. Will you be traveling with us?
Only for a short trip. I have business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotus is...
Guys, I love you dearly. I do need to go turn something in. So, I will be right back.
Can we find my...
I need to go talk to a spy. You know, I can't remember if we killed our father in this one.
Χαρακτήρες αυτές τραγωδίες προαιρούν λήψεις της διανοίας Σένεκεν. Τραγωδία εκλαμβάνει τα ιστορίες αυτών και κρύβεται ταύτας τραγωδίες. Πήγε φόρο.
You're back. Have you killed them? I took care of them. Every last one. You've set great things in motion. Take this as thanks.
I always finish what I've started.
Thank you. And now we move on.
Has put Herodotus on your path, just like they put you on mine. They work in ways beyond our comprehension, and all we can do is follow their lead.
You could be right. Herodotus and I share enemies too.
Like Elpinor?
He was part of a very powerful group called the Cult of Cosmos that controls the Greek world through the Oracle.
Control the Oracle? Impossible! Apollo would not allow that.
Now they're looking for my mother. I need to find her before they do.
And I believe they will hurt others who oppose their views along the way.
By Hermes! The Oracle lost to corruption, and now this cult? Do we know who leads them?
I don't know for sure, but I think it might be my brother.
Your brother? By Zeus, your life is complicated.
Tell me about it.
But don't you worry. This cult of Cosmos now has 3 new enemies. And one of them fights like Athena and shits thunder like Zeus. We'll bring the wrath of the gods down upon them.
Is he always this positive?
Always. That's why I like him.
Poseidon, carry us to Athens.
First, we need to go to Andros.
To Andros, then.
Rabbit speed!
We're going to have to do some upgrades to my ship if we're sailing into war.
What do you mean?
Well, she's old, and perhaps not in the best condition.
You couldn't have said this before we set sail? Where in Poseidon's name are we going to get the supplies?
My father taught me that the sea takes, and we must do the same. Fortunately, there are plenty of pirate ships in these waters that we can board and take from.
What are we waiting for? Let's hunt some pirates!
Poseidon be praised. She's unraveling.
Much to do. Make unknowns
Get your weapons ready! Here they come!
annoyed. Because nobody was touching you. I was attacking them. Not you. Them. You encroached upon my territory. The other Spartan ships left me alone. Choose reuse, recycle. Now I gotta go do this all over again.
Increase speed!
Where am I even going? This way? No, we just sailed from there.
Get the oars ready!
Oh, there's a shipwreck here.
Raise oars!
I don't want to deal with it though.
There's some debris in the water.
Raise the sail!
I just wanted to discover the location. Where am I? Okay, that's Ebola. Oh. Thank you. Jesus God. I just needed like a waypoint. Couldn't even give me a waypoint for the fucking island. Which is rude. Okay, so we're gonna go between Ebola and Skiros, and then we'll get to Andros. Okay. like listening to the music. I like listening to them sing. They're in perfect harmony. There it is. Oh no, I already have it, but thank you.
Question I do need to ask you. Go on. Your spear. How did you find it?
My mother told me that the Spartan army brought it back from the Battle of Thermopylae.
Why bring it back to her?
Leonidas was her father.
Incredible. And it gives you visions. Perhaps it's trying to guide you. Show you a path.
There's more. It helps me in battle. What you can't really describe it. It's like I know what my opponent's next move will be just before it happens.
Fascinating. This is just extraordinary.
Ready yourself for it back! Faster!
Can't go any faster, Commander! Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way! They are going to hit us!
Faster! Let's go!
The rowers need time to rest! Commander, we are in bad shape!
I know we're in bad shape. Thank you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. There were only 3 of you. Why did the other one have to get involved? I mean, it's got a cultist on him, but... Oh yeah, this isn't, I beat the entire game with DLCs on my Xbox. This is just the playthrough on PC, and we haven't done yet. But unfortunately, until I get some more Drachmae, I cannot upgrade my ship anymore. Oh yeah, I will say for between this one, Black Flag, and Assassin's Creed 3, I like the ship battles in this one a hell of a lot better. Black Flag just pisses me off, and I was never able to finish it.
Onward! Crew to battle stations!
Watch them, Commander! They are heading this way!
More horse! Archers, get ready!
We missed them!
Archers!
fought a good fight. Not for the last time, I'm sure.
Forward! Ready for battle! Hold on tight! We're moving now!
We need to let the Lord rest, Commander.
I did.
Brace yourselves! Archers! Fire!
Give us a chance to reload! Wait until they are in range!
Rowers! Go! With me! Let's board the bilge rats!
Well, thank you for stopping in, Twisted. Have fun on WoW. Good luck with the grinding. I need my waypoint.
Shipboard! Sails up! Lower the sail!
The Bay of Marathon is here. You know, the battle where a handful of Athenians pushed back the first Persian invasion. The great Themistocles. King Darius of Persia.
I'm not sure. The site where the great Theseus slayed the vicious Cretan bull.
Oh, that marathon.
You're both hopeless.
Look, Herodotus. I don't know what you want from us. We like myths and legends more than we like history. Oh, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you?
Attack!
Commander, they are
Increase
heading
speed!
at us.
We've reached full speed!
We can pull away
Speed
again
up!
after the rowers catch their breaths.
I need archers! Faster! Head for over water!
Someone take the fire out!
Setting us
hit us! That was a heavy hit! Don't let them pull the oars any faster!
Hang on to something! Archers! Ready! Speed up! Full speed!
The oars can't keep this up, Commander!
Ready arrows!
Commander, they're crashing around us!
Faster!
We are going as fast as we can, Commander!
With me! Prepare for boarding! Go! Ready your bow!
We should pick up that salvage! I think they are going to ram us!
Brace for impact!
Alexander, there's a question. Your spear. How did you find it?
My mother told me that the Spartan army brought it back from the Battle of Thermopylae. Leonidas was her father.
Incredible. And it gives you visions. Perhaps it's trying to
There's more. It helps me in battle.
What do you do?
I can't really describe it. It's like I know what my opponent's next move will be just before it happens.
There will be more battles like that! Come! There! We can probably salvage that!
Out of curiosity,
Here it is.
You're a bear. I wasn't gonna care about you. Aw, you ruined it. Bad pig.
Is that a door? I've never seen anything like it before. How do I get inside? I wonder if...
Who's there? Come out!
Hesitation only hastens.
The grave, I know, Mater.
Your form is improving. Your resolve is strong, but you're not taking action.
I was going to.
I know, but it's the moments in between that decide everything. Your turn.
Leonida's spear.
You're old enough now. My father's spear holds a certain burden, but you're ready.
I felt something.
Huh?
The spear. It has magic.
Carries with it a long line of power. A bloodline of incredible heroes. The same blood within you and me and our family.
All of us?
Think of Leonidas. He had great courage. And he made a great sacrifice. You share in his blood and the strength he possessed. We are able to feel certain things happening around us. That is our family's gift. But not everyone understands that. Some recognize the power we bear and want it only for themselves. They will try to take it from us.
I won't let them.
I know. You're a warrior. If we keep moving forward, always moving forward, we're untouchable. Storm's coming in.
Then maybe we should move forward now.
Mater, I haven't forgotten you.
The gods.
How does a place like this exist?
Magic.
How could I even explain this to someone like Marcos?
You can't.
Something's glowing over there.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Oh. That I didn't know. I like that when you go through the hints, there's occasionally just some random bit of historical fact that just sort of pops in. Oh,
Themos.
gross. We're back with you.
The Forge.
I knew I let you stay in the Animus too long. Your vitals are crashing.
You don't understand. This confirms it. Cassandra didn't just have Isu technology. She had the means to improve it. Imagine how powerful the staff could be.
I admit, that could be an incredible find. But right now, I'm the doctor, and I take care of you. Now get some rest before you go back to Cassandra.
But I don't wanna.
If you insist, but only because I've got work to do on the outside.
Please, just clear your head. The last thing we need is a cell leader suffering from the bleeding effect and spearing us because we're Hittites or Thracians.
I won't. But Thracians throw great parties.
Don't forget, we're a team. We'll back you up until you're finished your investigation.
I know. Kyoshi secured the loft yesterday and he's keeping an eye out. Elena's on call doing historical research.
And I'm here to talk if you're feeling any confusion from the Animus.
Always the therapist. I'll go stretch my legs. Too bad we don't have access to the Abstergo gym anymore, huh?
Membership costs too much.
That is true.
Fascinating. Layla, can you believe we're meeting Herodotus himself?
I can. He sure does talk a lot.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I'll leave you to your work.
If
I should...
Yeah, I remember Juno. after going through all that.
What?
She said the thing.
What?
She said the thing.
How's it going out there?
Well, no threats in view.
I'm glad we could work together again.
I believe our working methods are compatible.
Are you still upset about our last run-in with Abstergo? I'm sorry, I didn't realize those hills in Quebec were so steep. But hey, you and your Yakuza reflexes saved us. Sorry, ex-Yakuza.
We're all alive and our injuries have healed. That's what matters.
Thanks for watching our backs, Kiyoshi. I'll leave you to your work.
I'll report in if Abstergo drops by.
Looks third echelon. Or is it fourth? Too bad we had to leave before we could drink some more caribou.
Cool.
Are you sure you want to go back into the Animus right now? I get the impression you'll be there a long time.
Yes.
Yes. I'm ready to go back to Cassandra.
All right. I'll be watching your back.
Technically, you'll be watching my insides. Because you're keeping an eye on my vitals.
My spear is stronger now. The cult won't stand a chance.
I mean, there's still some people that are above us in levels. Alright. Let's go back and talk to Herodotus.
Well, Herodotus will be happy. It's clear someone was here far before we were.
For a lot longer than you were, too. But why they decided to create humanity, I will never know.
Did Leonidas know this place existed?
Probably not. But he might have. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Time to talk!
He sounds so barbarian brain when he yells. It's funny.
You're not hard to track.
Did you come alone? Are you all right? Alexios, you're alive.
Don't touch me.
Come on, little brother. You have to tell me everything. What's happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything. I don't know you.
Well, I know you. It doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It confirmed what I always knew. You threw me off a fucking mountain!
I mean, you did push the guy that was holding him.
You think it's that simple? Come on, Alexios. Let's talk about it.
Stop calling me that! I already know what happened that night.
Right. Deimos. Now him, I don't know.
He's a demigod. Worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
Sounds like a fantasy to me. Did the cult cook that story up too?
I'd watch your fucking mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
You didn't when you had the chance before, and I bet you won't now. This is stupid. We need to find our mater.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrrine, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her. But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
No.
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the way things were if we can find her.
The cult has no interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
He's not wrong. Oh, we did kill him.
If it's true they're after us, tell them they'll never find Nikolaos. He's off the map. Trust me, I've searched myself.
If I could find you, the other long-lost child of Nikolaos, then I can find him. And when I do, he'll wish he was thrown off that mountain.
I don't care what you think. I'll find Myrrine. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mater. You're so weak.
It's responsibility, not weakness. I won't abandon the whole family just for spite.
Responsibility? Get off your high horse. The cult has a plan, and it won't be interrupted by the likes of you.
The cult let Myrrine live. They let Nikolaos live. Why kill them now?
Because you live. You brought this on her and yourself. The cult is powerful, but they're mortals. I have the blood of gods, so they think you do too. But they'll see how wrong they are.
Taking your own mother isn't enough for them?
We're not abductors. We're political. Those who don't stand with us stand against us, and they pay for that mistake.
Like me.
Like you. I heard you're planning a trip to Athens. When you go, tell Pericles and his elitist scum they're next.
I'm going after the cult, you know.
You've seen our numbers. You've seen what I can do. And you still think you stand a chance?
Oh,
try
yes.
me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it? You claim we have the same blood. So let's see what you can do.
We still found each other, brother.
I told you not to touch me.
Demos! Malaka. Herodotus won't believe this. I have to tell him what happened.
Well, was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you? And your spear?
Slow down, Herodotus. My spear's stronger now. I can feel it. You were right. There was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision. Of me and my mother.
So, the ancient civilization is real. Cassandra, you have no idea the power you possess. All harnessed in Leonidas' spear.
That's not everything. Demos followed me here. The cult's already moving, he told me himself. They're going after us. My family, Pericles.
Why would he tell you? Unless it was a trap.
It doesn't matter. We have to get to Athens, to warn Pericles. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Pnyx. If Pericles is anywhere, he's there.
The
Ready to set sail!
Get on board!
Oh, we're not far. Oh, wait.
Oars in! Full sail!
This is dangerous territory. The seas are treacherous around Chaos. We should be careful.
What? Charybdis and Scylla await at the bottom of the sea, I suppose.
No! Pirates! A lot of them!
Ha! Only pirates?
Do I have to go like right there, right there? Isn't there a better place for me to, no, we'll just go right there.
Lower the oars!
I just sailed through that like 5 seconds ago, but alright. Didn't mean to interrupt y'all's song. Sorry.
When you're ready, meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
Come on.
The democracy. Yes. Where democracy first started.
Athens. Let's see what this city has in store for me.
You trying to get killed?
Ella. I should watch my step around here.
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together now for the glory of Athens! Glory for you! Friends, please!
Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them! A good crop! Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew! The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided!
We are divided! And the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
Oh, good. You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
Usually you come to 30 people.
Stay back! She is no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Welcome, Cassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
I think you and Cleon both made good points.
Good points aren't at all what the crowd seem to care about. They're afraid, and Cleon indulged their fear.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely, and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
We're all after something. Even you.
You're better at reading others than you let on.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Ostracism?
Exile is a term you may be more familiar with. Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should leave.
It's between the sophist, Anaxagoras, and another man, on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the details.
Metiochos. You said he was your colleague?
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
Phidias? The famous sculptor? What did he do, exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
That went well.
Much as I can.
It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Here, friend. I saw you talking to my associate, Pericles.
From what I saw, you weren't doing much associating.
That's just politics. Pericles is a good man, a fine man, just not the right man.
That's not what I heard.
From whose lips? His?
He was elected. Athens is the seat of democracy.
Oh, it is. It's just that the wrong man is sitting in that seat.
Did you actually need something, or did you just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy?
Pericles is holding parties for the rich and powerful while we're under siege. What I want is for my people to reclaim control. You could help me.
My services don't come cheap.
I understand the wills of commerce and the needs of the people. I will pay you handsomely for your services.
And how do you want me to help?
Help Athens, not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls. Create chaos among their ranks. Make them suffer as we do. Think about it. Will you take my commission and show the Spartans we are not defeated yet?
I have no problem killing Spartans.
Good. Kill their commander Nabis, destroy their supplies, and return to me with proof of your exploits. Show them that we have teeth too.
I'll get it done.
Trust me, this is a huge opportunity for you.
I'm sure it is.
Καλύπτοντας το ημέτερο σώμα, ώστε τα γάλματα οι αοράτες...
it moving?
Eh?
Η σκάπρος είναι μεταξύ των σουπίων και η της αποθήκης πήρα νεωμένη.
Alright. Let's get the sculptor out of here.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial? From what I've seen, you don't stand a chance.
The people love me. I am the Phidias. But there are others. Look.
Malaka. It isn't the trial Pericles is saving you from. These are instructions to murder you. Who wrote this?
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard!
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't think you could attack one of us and get away with it, did you? Come on, then fight!
going faster than you. I feel like you should get out of my way.
Ο έμος εξάδελφος κυκλοφορεί στα μάτια.
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year. If I meditate...
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can.
Nice to have you back, Commander. Look there! Salvage! There might be danger ahead, Commander.
I never thought I'd leave Athens for good.
I've left places I've...
Herodotus, what's that island ahead of us?
That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
It's in this bay.
Battle positions!
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
Sails down! Get the oars out! Lower sail!
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're clean.
Ready the oars!
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Seriphos before long.
You do get used to it after a while.
Ready oars!
Ready the ship for docking!
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
Oh, they are.
Input!
I swear on my life and the lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
Oh, this is the kid whose hand I burned. Whoops. It's fine. Well, now that he's out of the picture.
Salvage nearby!
You're quiet tonight, Barnabas.
Sorry. Years ago, on a bright night like this one, my old friend Varos and I were sailing to Samos when we heard our names being sung out in the middle of the darkness. The song was so sweet. I thought how to say it.
Don't tell me. You saw the sign.
I carved covered my ears to drown out their chants. But when I went to warn Garros, he was gone. I never saw him again.
I'm sorry.
When the sea calls, you never know where it will lead you. Garros might be king of some faraway land by now. You never know.
Nah, he probably did. He probably did.
Rowers! To your oars!
We've reached neutral waters. There's salvage nearby.
Ready the line!
Come on.
Ella. Ella.
Game mechanics. Sometimes I will never understand them.
Oh.
What is wrong?
Lots of things.
Come on.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
I mean, you hope no one will see me go in and out. I don't know what that is, and I will deal with it later.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
Never said it was a good army.
I don't want to be spotted here.
he not move from there? Okay, so my only chance is to go over here. And he turns and goes in there. That guy doesn't move. We're safe up here. I just need to watch that guy. So I know he moves, I just don't know when. I know. Okay. Is he not gonna move again? I wish he was full of butts so that he wouldn't move, but I gotta do this. Can I create a diversion? Okay, that gets them. That was close. Okay, so we need to get down below. There's only one way in there, isn't there? Yep. Oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Times when I wish I could just be invisible. Ah, fuck.
Clear a path.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
I don't say a fucking thing.
No, no, you don't. You don't see a fucking thing. Horribly. Did you find me, or did you lose me? dodged that. Please put me back to when I finished it. I just have to get out and do it quieter this time. Please. Please. Please put me back to when I finished that so I don't have to do the sneaky again, except to get out. I'll figure that part out. Please. Please. Oh, please. Let me just have to get out and not get back in and do all the things. Nope, gotta do it all over again. Great.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
I mean, I'm certain I could probably just assassinate everybody. Quietly. Maybe.
I need to find who's doing that.
Nope, nope, back down. Where's that guy and that guy?
What? There's definitely something there.
So come here. Come find out. Come on.
Everything's quiet.
Come on.
That's all. I should go look.
You should. This is gonna be tricky. That's not the button I wanted to hit.
Everyone's talking about it. The commander has never lost. I heard in all those battles, he's never killed a single person either. He just wounds them. Because I'm... Huh? Did I see something?
No. But if you're gonna come upstairs to investigate it, come upstairs to investigate it.
Everything checks out, I guess.
Oh my god, he's stuck. He's fucking stuck. this one goes. When he's decided to stop looking for me. Alright, he's done.
Stand aside, all of you.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
That will be easier said than done.
Something's out there.
Nothing's out here. I did it. And no one caught me this time. Yes. Okay. We're good. We're good. I didn't have to kill any civilians. It's collateral. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Well, I tried.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Yes and no.
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this? Or you, for simply sealing his fate?
Fine. I'm more responsible. But I did it because I have one concern. Myself.
Then I hope you also think about today. About Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
Trust me, he is safer away from Athens. Much safer away from Athens.
How can I help you? May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
Ugh, I hate this one. I'm not at all in the least bit sorry that I just ran into you.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
That shipment of supplies is finally coming.
You don't say.
My God, Cassandra. You could have just absolutely climbed out of that.
Help me! Please, someone! By the gods! Why did it have to be snakes? Help me! If you leave, these snakes will kill me! Get me out of here!
Hurry! Kill the snakes before it's too late!
Why are there so many snakes?
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes?
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiochos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
I mean, yeah, probably. But you're alive now, so you're fine. For the most part.
The part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around here somewhere. Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiochos. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiochos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
Probably.
This must be the house of Metiochos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiochos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Ah, poor Actis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Metiochos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city. Because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll cut you down right now. Your cause will be forgotten, and so will you.
All right, all right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
What the fuck? I blocked him. He's tough to take down when he's like 3 levels above you. I had to think for a second because we did level up to 14. So he's about 3 levels above us. That makes them much harder to take down. Not impossible to take down, but much harder to take down.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, Misthios.
That was close.
I see her!
Ah, shit. Run. Run. I am gonna be a bother, yes. Perhaps. Missed me. Unfortunately for you. Damn.
Get back here now!
That was close. Woo! Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Ow. Nope. Are you guys fighting each other? Oh my god, you are. Oh, they're fighting each other. I mean,
His death should keep friends of Pericles safe.
Good. Don't mind me though. What is this inching? No, just fucking go. Can't have you going back telling people that you did all the hard work. Because if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have been able to kill him. So thanks. When in doubt, manipulate your enemies to fight each other. Smarter, not harder. You still haven't opened your doors? Oh my god. It's not like I have a mechanism to just open doors. Like, that's not a thing we can do. No, that's beneath us. We must climb over.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group
Nah,
of
you're
fishermen
fine.
tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Misthios. I'll be sure
I
to
don't know that
mention
I'd
this
say
to Pericles.
terrifying, but sure.
That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Nope. We're doing this true Assassin's Creed style. We are traveling by rooftop where we can. The floor is lava.
συνέβη.
No! We're burning in the lava. No! Cassandra, you have... You don't. It's just... You're... It's fine. Bitch! The tightrope was right there! All you had to do was walk across it. I think we'll finish up this quest and then we will be done for the day. I think that'll be a good thing to do.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have.
I don't know about that.
Almost out of trouble.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle.
as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
And so it isn't the rich and powerful, but the gods who are the source of justice?
What? No! Have you been listening to nothing I say?
Ah, the Misthios from the Ostracism. Let's talk later.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides? Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
Spare me. I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
You want to get Euripides drunk? Are you hoping he's gonna make an even bigger scene than you did?
Ha! We both know that's not possible. But you're a feisty one, to say the least.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
No, don't mind her. She likes to watch. Oh, look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
Okay.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
I need to know. I'm happy. I thought his voice was somebody else. It is not.
I come
I'm
bearing
very happy
gifts.
about it.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
We're not.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anfusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusha in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Ah, if it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves a building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That's true.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
I did what I had to, and I'd do it again. I make no apologies.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
I'd be more comfortable in these clothes if I had a blade in my hand.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I do. She's the small child that let me in.
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Right, we have to be ladylike, which means we have to go down the stairs.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
Oh, Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What is up? Thank you for trusting me with your community. How was your stream? What were you playing?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
You love leveling up. Can I please? Thank you. Okay. Well, I am actually going to be ending the stream here, but one of my friends is currently streaming God of War, so we are gonna go raid him, because why not? So I will see everybody tomorrow. For Inscription. We're going to be playing Inscription tomorrow at 1. I don't know that it's going to be as long of a stream as today's was. It might be. And like I said earlier, I am going to continue Birth by Sleep, but I am going to try and deal with that boss fight on Saturday, not on stream, because it is so difficult for me. But that's okie dokies. So what we are going to do is we are going to go ahead and raid my buddy Crypto. And I will see y'all. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rack. We're actually just about to go raid a good friend of mine. So I'm going to go ahead and start it now. And I will see y'all tomorrow for Inscription. And yeah, everybody have a great night. And I'll see you then. Doodles.